Man, the music went real quiet. What the? That next song had a real slow open to it. I was so excited. I was gonna turn the music down as that song ended and start talking as the next one started. That was a botched job. You guys ready to get blasted by the light of God? It's really contrasted with my white shirt. Oh man. It's really not that bright. It's like the end of Lord of the Rings when the Fellowship gets back together and everything's like angelically bright. This is absurd. But it's only 4 o'clock. I can't close my curtains this early. It's not. There's a table in the way, so I can't. There's a table and a mattress. I can't do a dumb bit. I just have to be backlit. This is how you light, right? You light from the back, not the front. I'm doing this correctly. I'm a professional photographer, so like I know that this is right. You might think it's wrong, but this is how you're supposed to do it. This is I don't know, who's a big fucking director. So the Oppenheimer guy is how he directs. You'll see it all the time in Oppenheimer. What's his name? Christopher Nolan? No, that's Batman. He directs Batman, but that's the actor of Batman. Isn't it? Brain's fried. I have no brain. I did sneak out of work, so I have my fancy work phone right here. Just in case I get an angry message. But I shouldn't. I should be fine. I mean, look at the sun. Like, how could they keep us in an office building? This was like a you get off school early and your homework is to play outside kind of day. And I'm practically outside. Look at this. Yeah. I can't wait to play more Jade Empire. I'm so excited. Because we're getting to the point that I no longer remember like the back of my hand. So that's very exciting. Also, what is this? Like 3 streams in a week? Crazy. This is almost like a schedule. I'll try to do like Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But that might switch around. I don't know. Who knows? I'll try to do whenever I'm free. Because it's fun. But also, Wi-Fi doo-doo sometimes. It's really good right now. I checked it before starting the stream. Also, again, fair warning to anyone that didn't see in the Discord. Superfat is active. Very scary. I didn't do what I said I would do to Katie, which was I didn't swap out fat for super fat. It's still just fat too. Is super fat. But it is active, so just watch out for that. It's a good streamer, right? Like you have to warn your viewers. I don't know. You've had it open all day? Yeah, it was crazy. I looked at the announcement for Amber's stream, and it was like, I think last time the announcement went, like the bot announcement was January, which seems like way longer than I thought it was. Maybe she's just streamed and didn't announce it, because I feel like she must have streamed since then. I don't know, and I missed the end of it. I switched streams to see the Gollum game came out today, and seemingly it fucking sucks. Which I'm not too bummed about. I didn't care that much. Mostly because the Gollum game is all stealth based. That's not a lot of fun. But seemingly it's super buggy and just real bad. Another Redfall, everyone's calling it. Which is pretty bad because I tried playing Redfall. And it was also very not good. Why do they release games that don't want to let you play them? I loved Redfall released, and on the back of the game cover, it said like all of the features of like HD 60 FPS, you know, like Xbox Live compatibility. And so they had to put stickers on all of the boxes that they sold for Xbox that said 60 FPS mode not available currently, because it didn't run at 60 FPS, even though they said it would on the box. So they had to get all of the like retail stores to add this sticker so they couldn't get sued. Ugh. Madness. That's a good studio as well that made Redfall. Arcane Studios. They made Prey, Dishonored, most recently Deathloop. Never played Deathloop, but Prey and Dishonored, very good. What happened? Just time crunch. Bad times. It's wild brightness. I like the idea of someone watching this in a dimly lit room and it's just like illuminating their room like a lamp. It's the real reason. Who needs flashlights when you have Mickey D TV? I do say that there's been bad games. I'm still playing Zelda. Zelda's so good. It's fucking Nintendo. They make good games, but they never lower the price because they know that they make good games. Although, in saying that, PlayStation games are like $70 now. I don't know about Xbox games, but I know PlayStation games are $70, which is fucking nuts. I can understand $70 for like a physical copy, because they're like less popular now. But for digital, man, come on. It's painful. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I smuggled some snacks out of work. I got a little sour patch kids. I'm gonna eat some sour children. That's the only snack I have. I ate the rest. I tried Nutter Butters yesterday. I tried a lot of things yesterday, actually, but Nutter Butters was the main thing I tried, because I had been hyped up on it. It's all right. It was nice. Not what I was expecting. I don't know how nobody's ever explained Nutter Butter to me correctly. They said it was a peanut butter biscuit, but it's like biscuits. I don't know what flavor the biscuit is, if it's just biscuit, but then there's peanut butter in the middle of it, so it's two biscuits. It's like a custard cream, but with peanut butter in the middle, and they're peanut shaped for some reason, which makes them impossible to eat cleanly, because it's too big to fit into one mouth, but you also can't, because it curves inwards in the middle, you can't like bite it in a way that doesn't propel crumbs everywhere. You know, like a custard cream, good size. You can fit a custard cream in your mouth, dip it into a little bit of tea or something. What do you mean? Little bourbon biscuits, the chocolate ones. They're like long, but they're sleek, so they're easy to bite, and you just like, and you get, you know, you'll have some crumbs that'll like break off, but they'll be big chunks. Nutter Butters, I was like trying to break it in the middle ahead of time, but I was at my desk at work and unable to do that without scattering crumbs everywhere. Reese's things were better. I was thinking Butterfingers and was very confused. Butterfingers, I don't think I've had. Snack game here, not great. I need to bite this open. 1 second. Woo. I need good snack record, like sweet. I really should do the I think it was Joey's idea, the sweet testing stream. I have it open, but yeah, there we go. But you guys don't have a very good sweet game. It has to be said. I'm not even like a die-hard like Irish sweet fan. We just got better stuff. Dairy milk chocolates. You guys have dairy milk chocolate here, but it's worse. It's noticeably worse for no real reason. We got custard creams. Our biscuit game is way better. Yeah, it sucks. Sour Patch Kids, though, these are like the only redeemable one. Guys are weird. Like, thinking about the weird shit you have like the canned cheese. Cheese whiz, is that what you call it? That's fucking weird. Who eats that? Can you hear the chewing of the children? Is that good ASMR? It's so sour it makes my lips smack. Cheese Whiz should be illegal. Like, that's it. I don't think it constitutes food. I don't know. The fact that it's sold commercially makes no sense. So they're peanut butter. Okay, okay. Now we have a bit of confusion here. You call it biscuits. No, you call it cookies. That's not a cookie. That's a biscuit. All right? You don't think anyone eats Cheez Whiz? Then why does it exist? It has been a long time. Is there, because you use so many different accounts, I can't tell if this is Rachel or if this is like this, because it's not I have an art degree. But why are you watching on this instead of... This is Connor. Okay, very confusing. It's you guys have... What's the other... maybe it's Discord I'm thinking of. You guys have so many accounts. You do keep me on my toes. I have no idea. That's why I was like, I don't know who this is. It's like a stranger will come in and I'm like, I have no idea who this is. But that name comes in, Meadowlark, and I'm like, okay, there's a list of people I know who this is. Pretty much two. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if you were just like, yeah, also my grandfather uses this account. I'd be like, oh, weird. Why is he watching? This one's always you? Okay. Wait. I don't have Discord open. I have it turned off. Very strange. But bonjour. How is Florida? It hasn't been a while. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys were like, no, we're not in Florida anymore. Rachel hasn't streamed in way longer than me. Has it been a year? Practically the same place? I mean, you could, I'll believe it. It's been almost 2? What? Man. Dude, same. I snuck out of work to stream this early. But it's fine. Two years in September. That's crazy. Wow. I guess it kind of checks out. But yeah, work is pretty doo-doo for streaming. It does neuter it quite badly. I also experienced that. But also, I have nothing better to do, you know? I'm so bored. So I may as well just turn on stream and eat some Sour Patch Kids. Not sponsored. But Sour Patch Kids. I don't know. I can't see any slogan that doesn't sound weird. I like your soft and chewy candy. I don't know. I can't describe what the distinction is between biscuits and cookies for me. But a biscuit is what Nutter Butter is, whereas like, what do you call the like, Chips Ahoy are cookies. And they're sweet? Weird. Why are they children? Why they got? I mean, we have like jelly babies, which is also strange. Why do we like putting gummy sweets in the shape of children? It is interesting. I don't know what. I think a cookie has to be rounded, or at least attempt to be round. Or maybe it's like a biscuit. No, because I was going to say. Okay, I think a biscuit is either on its own or has like something slathered on it, right? Like a cookie has like little chocolate chips or like little raisins, but it's mixed in with it and like baked with them. Whereas a biscuit, you know, like Nutter Butter, you take 2 biscuits and you do peanut butter, which is an Oreo. That's it. That's actually, because that would be a cookie. I think on its own, it's cookies. No, it's not. It's biscuit. But you would call it cookies and cream. Tend to be less sweet. They're like mildly sweet. I don't know. I know like Jammy Dodgers. That's a biscuit. Do you guys know Jammy Dodgers? If you don't, I sound crazy. Jammy Dodgers are great. They're biscuits with like the very center of it is a little bit of jam, and then like on the outskirts, but still inside the cookie is cream. Oh, they're so good. You're nuts. Also, no, you guys don't know. Jammy Dodgers are great. Jammy Dodger, very, it's cream, it's jam in the middle, very sweet, but still a biscuit. I heard the same, but no idea what it is. You guys got to experience Jammy Dodgers. I will go through like a full packet of those. Whoa, they're good. And it's like shortbread biscuit. Like it's so good. Silly name, goofy name, but I don't know what I categorize an Oreo as. No, we're still... Well, I said we. British people, I don't know. They're crazy. You know, you got to take them out the back and put them down as soon as you... No, that's too real. We still say cookies and cream. Irish people, like, we have cookies and cream ice cream, which would be Oreos ice cream. Like, that's all it is. Comes from the filling now. Like, shortbread is more... That is true. But I'd still consider the whole thing of a Jammy Dodger a biscuit. You know? There's so many different kinds of biscuits. Same with cookies. Maybe they are just less sweet. But then you got like bourbons, which are so good. Little chocolate biscuits with chocolate in the middle. That was the shit back in the day. Like, I'd be staying at my granny's house, and before bed, you get 2 bourbon biscuits and a little like half pint of milk. Woo! You're dead before you get to bed. I don't know. But Nutter Butter, biscuit. I don't know, I can't really think of any other ones that... I think the Nutter Butter would be better if instead of it being biscuits, it was wafers. You just get 2 wafers, somehow inject some peanut butter flavoring into the wafers. You guys, America, you don't care about artificial flavoring. I believe in you. And then you put some peanut butter in the middle. That would be good. Because then it's so much softer to eat. What do you mean, oh God, no? It'd be so good. I'll put anything with peanut butter. I got a jar of peanut butter right here. Unopened. Fresh. Look at that. Peanut butter good with anything. Texture-wise, those don't work. Nah, I believe. It's eager to see what he does with it. What do you mean? I spread it on bread and I have sex with it. Oh, look at this fucking monster of a Sour Patch Kid. This one came out wrong. Oh, it's so hard. Oh my goodness. I'm not even making these noises on purpose. I'm sorry. A suspicious hole in the middle. MIDI. No. This. That kid was wrong. That was a wrong child. I shouldn't have eaten that one. It's like getting stuck in all of my teeth. I'm afraid if I swallow it, I'm going to choke on it. It is like a frozen pea. We do have back home, instead of Sour Patch Kids, we have Jelly Tots, which are just little, like, almost like jelly beans, but sugary. And they're not as sour as these, but they are equally as tasty. And that goes under Jade Empire category, even though technically this is just chatting. Really, I should have it in just chatting so I can get them views, but I don't care. Maybe we put the Sour Patch children away. We put them to sleep for now. Oh, it's really stuck in my teeth. It's stuck to the top of my mouth. I got it. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna talk with a bit of a lisp for the rest of the stream until this child has dissolved. I gotta remember that Jade Empire doesn't run properly, so I have to launch Jade Empire outside of Steam. Also, man, fucking 102 quotes. Technically 103. Man, crazy. Oh, didn't like me tabbing out at that time. Written quote 0 God, so that's true. I mean, technically not all of the quotes are quotes from me. We got some Shang quotes in there. I think we have some Shannon quotes. Is it this screen? No, it's this one. There we go. I'm used to eating boneless kids. Same. There's just like... I mean, I know it's not the same. Okay. I do have a spiel to go on about your boneless wings. They're not wings. Why do you call them boneless wings? They're just like, I don't know, chunks. Chicken chunks. You guys somehow managed to take tenders or goujons and make them worse, but then you called them boneless wings, which make them sound awesome. What is this?
This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
What a fucking awesome trailer. They're adult chicken nuggets. That's that. The reason I hesitate to call them chicken nuggets is because chicken nuggets are like the leftover of meat, you know? They kind of are chicken nuggets, but they're not. They're like actual chicken bits. You just took a chicken tender and cut it in half and then went, "Look, I have 2 boneless wings." Oh boy. Hey, it's us. Game looks so bad. No, it's so good. Little nuggets of chicken. True, but like chicken nuggets, because you guys are so specific about like your types of food. You know, like that's not a fajita, right? So I think chicken nugget, and I'm like, well, a chicken nugget is technically like meat paste, breaded, which I'm not dissing on. They're fucking delicious chicken nuggets. Shut up, Irish man. You just don't know how to make a good cup of tea. What do I have? A little angel. Oh, I forgot that this game's camera is not the right stick. It is left trigger and right trigger. Oh boy. If you don't know what's happening in Jade Empire, we're fighting cannibals. And this guy is way cooler than I remember him. If you buy Tyson chicken nuggets, which you do, they're just breaded chicken chunks. It's just like fast food nuggets that are meat paste. And you guys are okay calling them both chicken nuggets? Then why can't they all be fajitas? Inconsistent. Inconsistent folks you are. But those are chicken tenders. Those aren't chicken nuggets. That's why I said that the boneless chicken wings are chicken tenders, but worse, because they're just smaller and not tender. You know? We do call chicken tenders goujons. That's a whole thing. And like a chicken fillet, I guess you'd also... Oh, that's... Like a chicken fillet sandwich could be goujons. And a roll of bread, which is the greatest sandwich.
There's not much to look at down here, but at least there's a good chance for a fight.
There's so fucking many of them.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us. So hungry.
Goujon?
Who are you?
Or fillet. And you're probably saying fillet. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why we say it that way. I'm one of your kind. Can I pretend to be a cannibal?
Lies!
Fuck.
You are not cannibal or changing like these new ones. You are food.
Legendary strike.
Ow, fuck. I need to remember how to play now. Oh, shit. Okay, let's just... Did you ever figure out the busted camera thing? You mean when it sometimes gets stuck to the roof? No, that just happens. This game is like 20 years old and wasn't originally made for PC. So it is busted as hell, but it's so good. This is, for anyone that knows like Dragon Age or Mass Effect, this is OG BioWare. And it slaps. if you ever played BioWare, or not BioWare, if you ever played Dragon Age and went, boy, I really wish this was set in fantasy China, this is your game. What do they refer to it? Like mystical Monkland? They're changing us. There has to be a way to help you.
They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
How does someone bald like that?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me. I can't. No.
Some quality voice acting. Dude, so much money. These cannibals are rich. Rate everyone's eyebrows. That is something we do need to do. As everyone knows, in mystical China magic monk land, everyone's power is equal to their eyebrows. I would say like girth and size, but sometimes you can have someone that has like wispy eyebrows, yet they can still fuck, you know?
Kill the filthy.
Alright, we're just not gonna get an explanation as to why they're like rat people? Okay.
Legendary strike.
How dare you? Johnny Cage returns. Johnny Cage returns to Jaden Smith's empire. The lore deepens. How was Shrek? I was lurking for some of that stream, and that did not look like a fun game. I got diseased. What does that mean? Alright, let's just help. I wanted to die. It did look like that. I watched you... Because it was towards the end that I was lurking for. I watched you trying to pick up, like, an explosive barrel and dodge some fucking flame-spewing guys that you couldn't kill. It looked infuriating. As someone who hates platformers as well, the shit you had to do to just make it to normal spots. Madness. It's fascinating to watch. I tuned in and was like, holy shit, Shrek is moving so fucking fast. Yeah, literally. It's fucking nuts. Man was zooming. Fucking Shrek Sonic crossover when? For anyone that hasn't, I highly recommend hopping over to Badod's channel and checking out that VOD. Just watching like 5 minutes towards the end. God. Also, we were discussing. It was very funny. We were discussing the difference between biscuits and cookies. Maybe you can weigh in on this. What makes them different? And also, aren't Jammy Dodgers the fucking best?
Legendary strike.
There's so many enemies. Jesus. Oh God, they're... What? I like I'm fighting fucking 7 of these guys over here, and Black Whirlwind is just one-on-oneing. Yeah, good job, buddy. Way to go, legendary mercenary. Although they are thankfully doing the thing in every karate movie where they're attacking me one person at a time. I appreciate that, guys. Ooh, yeah, that's a good distinction, that cookies are softer. I don't know if I've ever had freshly baked biscuits.
You left more destruction and shattered lives behind you than my wife shopping for a new hat.
What?
I'm clearly going crazy, but I wanted to be here. This thing, mother, whatever, it has to be destroyed. Well, there's no turning back.
But freshly baked cookies slap. They're so good.
You're ready. Let's finish this mother off.
Dunk them in some tea? Yeah, exactly.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than...
I don't know, do you guys... Oh my Jesus Christ. That can't be healthy. I think my heart stops when that plays. Ooh, what's this? A little amulet? I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, do you guys dip Nutter Butters in like milk or anything? There's definitely some biscuits you dip in milk and some you dip in tea. For me anyway. Like digestives, you dip in tea. Something like a custard cream you could do either, but like a bourbon, that has to go in milk. Someone had to for science. God damn it. Curse you. Let's see what kind of amulets we got. Only followers of the way of the open palm. Okay. God, we have so many gems. 23 gems and 3 slots. What if it's milky tea? That is true. My tea, I put like 3 like scoops of sugar in my tea. If there's not sugar at the bottom of my cup, I don't want it. Jemmy Dodgers are class. Jemmy Dodgers I don't need to dip. But they are good with tea. What are you guys doing? Just hanging out?
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
No.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
Why are you just hanging out?
What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm here to kill things. You want answers? Ask someone else.
It sounds a little quiet. I think it's just because I only have one earphone in. And it's in my shitty ear. Let's see, I've swapped ears. Alright, time to see what the mother looks like. The mother who is a powerful cannibal, I think, but is also breaking her way into heaven. It is? Okay, I can turn it up. This should be louder, though, because it's a cutscene. Oh. Yeah, I can tell one of those is not rock. Now that you've swapped, it's so much worse.
Get away from me, you beast!
I'll stop the little guys. The big one's yours.
Jesus Christ. This is the creature that's waging war on heaven. Literal heaven, also. Can I not fight this thing?
Without using your head.
Okay, I understand. Ooh. Ow! Oh my god, she fucking hit so hard. Please. There we go. Okay. Good boss fight.
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look there. That's our only chance.
I need to have super fat on a longer cooldown. Jesus. No cooldown. Oh my god. You humans never cease to amaze me. It pleases me to no end that you escaped those caves safely. Are you sure she's gone? It was pretty fucking easy.
Have to be. That hill collapsed like a bad cake.
What? My ancient enemy is dead. In their burrowing, her followers riddled the hill with enough passageways that the whole system collapsed. I had not thought to drop a mountain on my ancient foe, but your kind is always so resourceful. Oh, stop it, furry. Will the forest recover? With the mother gone, the forest will recover. I've already spoken to Lord Yoon, and he is aware of what you have done for me. I hope for us all that you can learn the fate of the water dragon. Until she returns to her home, things will only get worse. We will not meet again, mortal. This forest will need my attention in the months to come, and so I will close the portal in the temple. Farewell, young spirit monk. Everybody say bye-bye, furry.
Well, I suppose that's it. I'm gonna miss those little bastards. They tried so hard. They just kept
His neck is contorting in ways it shouldn't.
throwing themselves on my axe.
Not anymore. The furries are outie. They've gone back to heaven.
That kind of mindless dedication.
Again, literally.
Let's go find something else to cleave. You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. Let's go. I'm sure Ho can make his way back to Tien's Landing. Even if there's more cannibals about, he's too skinny to eat.
Brilliant gem of... Okay, let me turn the sound up. Enable reverb. Okay. Whoa! That's so good. Let's go. A little bit more magic. A little bit more magic. More health. Fuck. Speed. Speed. There's something else I was gonna do. Wait, let's talk to him real quick.
What? What do you... Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teeth like every...
How's that sound now?
Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, By the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her a reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our
That's
lives
nice.
miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
Fucking bitch. I didn't turn the sound up for me. I just turned the game sound up. Punk. I hope somewhere Shannon's getting the tinglies from this. Not like weird tinglies, just a happy I should have. You're a brave man.
I wasn't brave.
Just fucking smacked me.
And he was drunk. It was an easy fight. I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst.
It sounds painful, is what you're saying.
Wits kept me alive. Yeah. I had some wits before I got them all knocked out of me. Mostly I just used my axes and my fists. You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days.
Alright. Good talk. I'm gonna replace you. I said we were never gonna use him.
Hope we don't bump into my suspicious spouse.
But, you know, we'll hang around with him for a while. This guy lets us do drunken style. I saw that, yeah. It is still a little quiet. Alright. Here, I can... Whoops. Wait, if I go here, and then I go like this, I can turn it up a little bit more. This will turn everything up, including fat clits. Yeah, you guys are going to get even more fat clitted. That PlayStation presentation, did many of you guys watch it? Yes, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? It was very good.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here.
Dragon's
I'm
Dogma
sure I
2
don't need
got
to tell
announced?
you, but the air has changed considerably.
So excited.
The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands.
That's fucking nuts.
She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Mommy?
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own
I will
land.
say, the Metal Gear Solid 3 trailer,
Here is the
wild.
wind map you
I
wanted.
did not
The
know what it
copy is near
was until the
perfect.
very
I assure
last
you that the
second.
assassins
Even though I
will never
already
know
knew
you
that it
have
was confirmed. I was like, what the fuck is this game?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you've stopped things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
As I said, the forest shadow herself informed me of your brave actions. It was a lucky moment when you walked into this place. Fortunate for us both. in
Anytime I
fact.
watch one of those PlayStation showcases, I'm always like, now's the time. I'm finally gonna get a PlayStation so I can play all their great exclusives. And then by the time those games actually come out, I'm like, fuck it. No, not worth. I'll just wait. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get it either. There was a lot of games that like got sequels announced that I was like, really? Another one? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but like, it's been so long. I thought this series was done or dead. Like the Talos Principle 2? What? Who was expecting that?
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely.
I was
if you
also
can find
just
a flyer
replaying
at the
Dragon's
range.
Dogma like
I wish
2
you
months
all
ago.
the best of luck.
Oh yeah, that one looks fucking sick. That one looks nuts. I'm so excited for that. It has the like fights in that. There's no way of describing. I've no way. I mean, it looks like a beat 'em up game, like a Devil May Cry type game, but the fights look so unique. Like Samurai Devil May Cry. Hey, the camera's fixed here. It was the mother. The cursed forest was the one that made all of this busted. Look at that. We can actually go to the shop now and buy things. Let me be an honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my good. I have nothing to sell you. What have they taken? Most of what is missing is perishable items. Grain, baked goods, fruit. There's a little chance, and they're hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of my sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. Normally I would look to the local officials to help, but as you've already seen, Minister Shang can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. They're just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants and get away with it. Alright, well, sucks for you. Very well.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Who's talking?
Yeah, get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
A little bit of XP. Yeah, we don't have to stare at the grand textures. I mean, we can't even angle the camera that way. Greetings, stranger. I noticed you speaking with Minister Shang. I wonder if I could have a moment of your time. Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, this is like the other option of what to do. I am Merchant Zhang, wine seller. I serve the community by entertaining these sailors trapped in our town. I need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. What sort of help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for... Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah. Again, the moral choices in this game, not very tough. Do we help the town and fix their drought problem, which would also get rid of the drunk, angry sailors? Or do we help the merchant prosper by keeping the drunk, angry sailors stuck here so they keep buying wine? There's a little bit more to it that we'll see. I saw you speaking with Minister Shang, worthy one. I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Yep. As a businessman, I appreciate that. I will be equally blunt. I do not want you to close the Great Dam. The Great Dam closes, the water level rises, and those sailors will float away with all their silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of the golden business opportunity. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. Will you give me a... No, I can't. Well, what'll you give me? Now we come to the heart of it. I need something done, and I will not ask for favors or beg for help. I believe that everything has a value, and I place a value on your actions. If you perform the service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits today. Jesus. Rest assured, it is a very substantial sum. What if I expose your plans? Oh, that's true. You have no proof. I asked you to do this. It's just my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger new to town or a respected merchant? I'll help, but not for the silver. This town will be made stronger if it survives this crisis. What a backwards... No. We're a good little boy. I don't need to rush to a decision. Just keep in mind, if you destroy the controls, bring me some proof and I'll be happy to honor my word. No, get away from me. God, that yummy frame
Your move,
rate.
old goat.
We're too much of a good boy to let them all die. Oh God, what the fuck? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we have to go back to camp. Goats! Borf borf goat. Borf borf goat. Dude, now that the camera's fixed, we can see all of the chests we missed. The very obvious chests. There's a ton of side quests as well that we can do. And I'm gonna ignore most of them. There's like extra fighting styles you can unlock and like marriages you can have arranged. It's a pretty fun game. But we're gonna try to recruit the best companion.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
Dude, it's Sour Patch Kids
concerns
time.
as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I
What
was.
tasty, tasty children. No, we want to be nice to Dawnstar.
We'll focus on you quite a
We
bit
want to
at
get
time
the
we are
threesome
talking about the
ending.
Spirit monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
What do you mean? The shop's not open at
The
like
only thing
1
I know
o'clock in the
about my
morning?
life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens.
I know some off licenses back at home that would still be open at this
Bad
time.
omens. What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told.
You
I
mean
was named for a
Zagacious
red
Zoo?
glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
He's a dirty, dirty man. Look at his... Well, we'll have to show off his hands. He has poopy hands.
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where Dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the water dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Look at his poop hand. Look at it. His poop hand. He had doo-doo hand. My fucking halo. I like that.
The forest was a disturbing place.
He
Such
went
destruction.
yeah,
was
impressively
horrible,
deep.
even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
I am interested in your feelings.
Our time
There
in
we
the
go.
forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony. It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go.
Well, yeah, we
It
talked
was
about this.
affected
The
even
spirits
the
can't
forest
move on to
shadows,
the
very
afterlife.
disturbing.
They're getting stuck.
It makes me wonder how deep
So
the
we
trouble
punch them a
goes,
whole bunch and
what
then they're
Morris
like
Augusta's supposed to
dispersed
do
for a
about it.
while.
What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
Comfort yourself. Fucking Jesus Christ. Look at that. Angry eyebrows. Compassion. Anger. Friendship.
Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can.
No, you're not. You're
even if the
Dawnstar,
world
you
moves
silly,
in ways
silly
we cannot
woman.
fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time.
I hope you can get your neck checked out.
Be well, my friend.
It should not bend that way. Farewell, doo-doo man. Alright, which way are we going? We're going this way. We got it. That's it! We gotta go see if we can recruit the child. We gotta get the child with the weird demon. What a weird picture.
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded. You are more skilled than I expected, but I rarely need to escape from anyone. I had to step back, which allowed me to see that you are not my enemy.
Uh-huh.
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken.
She's the third member of the threesome.
Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you.
But we don't get her for a while.
I may have use for someone as impetuous as you. Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's Hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price. A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
Yeah, Master Lee, my dad.
He must be more for Death's Hand to keep him alive. Still, you've told me what I need to know.
Sorry, I got a text from work, but it was unimportant.
Upriver from this village is a pirate stronghold, the river fortress of Gao the Greater. A minion of
I killed his
Death's Hand.
son! Nathan Fillion's dad!
The flyers that attacked your village came from that stronghold, and returned there. The old man must have passed through it. He may still be there, although I know that Death's Hand has already moved on. I have matters of my own to attend. If you survive, we will see what use you are to me.
Sick.
Remember, if you seek the old man, or revenge on Death's Hand, go to Gao's fortress. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck.
Thanks.
You are a surprising little peasant.
Alright, what the fuck? I kicked your ass. Don't shit talk someone who almost killed you. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to schedule a thing for work. I gotta be responsible adult. Tomorrow's date is the 26th. Yes. Alright, done.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and
Do you think these are
hands in
good guys?
woods.
I'm getting a good guy vibe from this fella. Yeah, definitely a good guy.
Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems.
Fucking, we're just in the background.
If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go!
Yeah, definitely a nice fella.
Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Wait.
Of course, Dread One.
Oh, he's called the Dread One. Maybe he's not as good as I thought. Hey there, friendos.
No one can enter.
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Alright, Drunken Master. Holy shit, Drunken Master deals so much damage.
Legendary strike.
All right, that's fucking Dragon Master hits real hard. Nah, no bueno. Give me,
bloody my axes.
yeah, give me this guy. Give me back the whirlwind.
I have been healed.
Oh, monkeys. Love to see a good monkey. Oh. Okay, we're fine. A little secret monkey area.
Legendary strike.
Why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes?
Sure. I like your
Rat
piercings.
Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad.
Oh, interesting.
I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
I would never feed you a duck.
You not like ducks? No ducks.
No, I love ducks.
But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Sure.
Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets. Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy.
I got dragon
Blow
powder.
stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around.
Oh, you've lost me, little rat demon.
So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes.
Go on, get out of here.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good
You little
and
scamp.
kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
Give him a little slap on the ass as he runs away.
My brain bigger than yours. I will.
Also, we just got floating ghosts now. I don't remember what the difference is between these ghosts and the ghosts we fight. We just got other ghosts, but I mean, hey, they're cool. They're like weird decorations, you know? That's fucking Mega Brain. Oh! They're bad ghosts! Convict ghosts! Oh, fuck. The soft paddle? What the fuck is that? I gotta check that out. Let's find charm. No. More ghosts? Friendly ghost? The way he's flexing.
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine.
What?
You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours.
Good
it
game.
was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead. I'm Yushi.
Stabby.
Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang.
Uh-huh.
Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners, except the turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, turnkey had to die. The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
Legendary strike.
What the fuck? Stabber yucksy? More like stabber yucky. Dude, I fucking got him. Ah, what the shit? Fuck.
Ice shot.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. You will fall down.
Fuck. I don't remember where we recruit the child. Is it in the quarry or is it in this area? I guess I'll explore this area more. Actually, no. I think it is in the quarry. Actually, no. I don't think it is. I think I was wrong. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What the fuck? Why did you just get a free hit on me? What's wrong with Black Whirlwind? Did he get frozen? Ah! Bones? Ah, it's just a skull. Is a skull a bone?
This place stinks of the dead. Moldy, soggy, rust up my axe is dead.
Like, it's made of bone, but is a whole skull one bone, or is it bones plural? And does the jaw count as skull? Because that's called a jawbone.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
This guy's name's Strangler Jizu? Who are you? Say that name again.
Jesus is king in this place. Alive? King
Yeah, nobody wants to fuck with Strangler Jizu.
King of the prisoners, dead.
What happened here?
Water come. People
Water made you come, Strangler Jizu?
to die. Water
That's
come
unfortunate.
faster.
I mean, I get
We
it.
Scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not.
Why do you all talk dumb?
Strangler Jizu has too much hate to die.
Are you edging?
You not know? Strangler Jizu not die.
Why do they talk like orcs? Fuck. No, not that. This one. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, Keanu with the raid. Holy moly. What a time. We're fighting Strangler Jizu. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass beat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Oh god, he has a second phase. Oh, it's that boy. How's everybody doing? How's y'all's day going? Dude, he's king of the prison or some shit. Oh, he has a fucking third phase? What? Is he like killing ghosts or some shit? What's happening here?
This is your death.
My goodness. Oh, Black Whirlwind's dead. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh, okay.
Spirit. Legendary strike.
Holy shit. Ugh. Oh, fuck. No, I can't lose. Not after getting raided. Everybody will think I'm lame.
I need healing.
I can't heal. Please don't have another phase. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh. What were you playing? What were you streaming? I saw it. I was watching. I lurked at work, but I've completely Oh, you were playing Days Gone. That was it. I tuned in for a bit.
Is somebody there? What do you want?
How are you enjoying Days Gone? A lot of people hate that game. I really liked it when I played it. I didn't do all of the like post-game stuff, but I beat the story. I thought it was very good. Nothing amazing, but a solid game. Who are you?
I am.
Also, how many of you guys are familiar with Jade Empire?
I think I am.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if no one was.
Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I got.
It's good. I mean, it's a zombie movie, you know? I mean, I guess with Last of Us and the likes, it does not hold up. But it's good. It's good garbage. Yeah, it's good. As someone who really loves Resident Evil 5 and 6, it's my kind of game. Everybody's dead.
Drowned? Yes, I remember. The water rushing in, everybody running. I went back for the prisoners. They were bad men, but no one.
Oh, what a cool guy.
Like that.
Well, Strangler Jizu.
I went to free
Maybe
them,
he
but
deserved it.
I freed Strangler Jizu first,
never-
and then.
You got strangled by Strangler Jizu? What a shock.
Breathe, and he killed me.
Crazy. Who would have thought?
Jizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't.
Never
have
heard of
freed
it.
him
This is
first.
this is an old
Not at all.
BioWare game from like 2003 3, 2004. I could just fucking kill him again? That's fucked up.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jisu's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life.
Oh. Poetry right there.
But you destroyed Jisu. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow.
It's nice that in death he got
Thank
that
you for
cool
this
hat.
release, Great One.
How far are you
This
through
is enough for
Yakuza
now.
as well?
I can save
I've
all
lurked in
time.
some of your Yakuza 6 streams. The Wanderer's Jewel. But have you finished it yet? Thick skin jam. Alright, let's check out these jams. Ooh, and we can level up. Oh, interesting. I might take that. I don't really give a shit about mind. Just put 2 points in it just to like level it out a little bit. Just leave it at that. Oh shit, even more gems. Okay. Fuck, now I gotta look at these. And now those suck. Okay. Actually, let me do something I've continuously forgotten to do and see if it still works. Let me give a little shout outs to everybody. Little shout out to Keanu. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's behind my webcam. Ugh. Ugh. They want dick? What? What was that? What? Why is the shout out behind the camera? Was that clip just what do you want, dick? That's pretty funny. Let's give a little shout out to Bedard as well. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Ah, some Diablo 2?
No, Michael. No.
Wait, what?
No. How? Why? How?
He's way bigger.
I cannot believe it. I cannot.
Is that
believe
you doing a permadeath Diablo 2?
Yeah, I bet that hurts, alright. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I think we just heard someone actually die. What the fuck? Alright, back to game. This game was initially made for the OG Xbox, and then like 15 years later got ported to PC, so it's janky as fuck on PC. Right stick does not control the camera. The triggers do. And yet somehow the camera still gets stuck in the roof sometimes. And we just have to live with that. Ooh, child. My...
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people!
Oh, this is dark.
I can't see any way out!
I don't have time to help ghosts. No, it's a child ghost.
But I'm a little girl too! I'm
can't
least you know you're a
leave, and I
ghost.
can't die. It's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared. I don't like it here. Please help me. I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle. I can't.
It's only a few inches.
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood
That's a
came.
good point.
It was cold and dark.
I fucking drowned, dude. Don't tell me to go near water.
I just can't. Please help me. Please.
What's in it for me? Little child ghost. What's Black Whirlwind doing in the background there? Is she floating? Is she floating in the background? What you doing, friend? He looks like he's almost meant to be one of those like angels on my shoulder. he's just missing my shoulder.
I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Break these poles,
Fuck.
and the ceiling will collapse.
What's in it for me, kid?
A bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skip across them and leave this place.
Is this gonna be like a weird trap?
No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Please trust me. I wouldn't ask if I thought you'd get hurt.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me. Please hurry.
Like, how did this child... Oh, she's also an orphan. Well, no shit, she's dead. Like, what? Imagine being an orphan ghost. I feel like this is gonna maybe kill me. No, don't worry, I'll get you out of here. I didn't mean to pick you. Oh. No, this wasn't a trap? How did this little girl die in the prison cave? What? What was the little orphan girl doing? Little orphan Annie? Alright. Hey, fuck it. I guess she was legit. Always trust ghost children. Fuck your heads down. Oh. There's a little gem though. Dude, some of these ghosts are T-posing. I probably could have just punched the little ghost orphan to death. To re-death.
I smell tasty children here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Legendary strike.
I'm glad there's no discussion with this guy. We just witnessed this and was like, he needs to die. We need to punch him to death.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
Fuck off. Ow!
Reach into you and just, I don't know, twist.
Just twisting my balls.
Learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Some people are into that. You'd do well if you weren't a ghost child.
You can't touch us, living one. Once we lived in the orphanage, but when the waters came, we became what you see here. I am Bin, and this is Meow.
No, you're not. You're a child. You're not a bin.
We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore.
I need healing.
You.
My nuts! She's gonna kill me.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
I don't want to get involved.
Big people never help us. They only want to hurt.
We have no claim on you, living one. Go if you wish. We will not
Untwist my balls, child. Ah, she really did fuck me up.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Okay, so he did see me. What? Who's the other guy? What the fuck? What? Did I miss a cutscene where he ran away or some shit? This guy's fucking gooning over here. Oh. Alright. Hello, monkeys. Bye, monkeys. Don't worry, about to have an episode.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky.
Not really.
Locked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass.
I'm sorry, what?
Can you see how that path winds towards
I've been
your
groomed
prey?
by predators?
You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Quit speaking in circles. Tell me something useful. No, she's a fucking dragon. Let's not shit talk this woman.
To control an outcome, control the
Excuse me.
beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began.
Oh my goodness
Not
gracious.
where it leads. For now, look to yourself.
Jesus Christ.
The guardian
I
ahead
think my
will test
brain
and
shut
teach.
down that time.
He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose. Fulfill your destiny. And we will meet again.
Sorry, can you say that again? I got flashbanged, audio banged. I got fat clitted.
I prefer a more active approach. Let's keep moving.
Thanks for your worry, Black Whirlwind. It's the first thing you heard. You guys, I mean, you guys bring it on yourselves. Oh, look, child. What a fucking sight. You know what? I think the game just saved, so I don't have to save.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Dude, Strangler Jizu was very familiar with edging. What we doing here, little girl?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
I'm not afraid. No. Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Too
That's
late.
Johnny Cash.
I
Or not
told you to
Johnny
run
Cash.
away.
Johnny
You
Cage.
didn't listen. Now the Guardian.
You miss any S to your eyebrows? Not really.
He's really mad.
You missed Strangler Jizu, but that was it. This guy, though. This guy's got some eyebrows.
Legendary strike.
Oh my god, he's got so much health. Look at this. Your master used tricks to deceive me before, but this time I am ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. You know this before you die. I will hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. I do not serve the Lotus assassins. No, I will not listen to your lies. I will not be fooled again. Ah, fuck!
Focus.
Fuck. No, this cannot be. No one can defeat me. Even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrested the amulet for me, he did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozen, a distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? I mean, I have Black Whirlwind right there. I'm Johnny Cage, baby. That's what Johnny Cage says, right? That's like his classic line. Is it possible? Are you the one for whom I have waited? It is true, you have come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it, and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant sworn to protect you. What's happening? I'm sworn to serve you. The rightful owner of this gem, I am bound to guard and protect you so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am CK. There we go. The Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. I'm honored to have you, best companion. The honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this to the best of my abilities. Who's the little... no, just what happens now? The little girl you spoke to before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I cannot bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. Is she a wizard? No, she has no command of magic. She is my anchor in this world. She is an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I could not exist in your realm without her. I protect Wildflower from danger, and she allows me to fulfill my duties. We are separate, but in many ways we are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. Let's go. Now let's go. I cannot follow you in a normal sense. I exist here within Wildflower and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Thank you.
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now.
Thanks, child.
The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Yep. Come on, you and the demon that lives inside of you are with me now, little girl.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Yeah, stick with me.
This is going to be exciting.
So now we get to journey around with a literal child. What a game.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Oh, oops.
So what?
Yes! Fucking big brain, big brain. Take that, stupid sentries. Mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade heart at its center. From here, it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach the old Tien's landing site. Yeah, let's close it. Close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade heart. We did fuck over those little kid ghosts, but that's Johnny Cage, you don't care. One of the kid ghosts twisted my nuts, so enjoy eternity underwater. Sweet. Oh! Hello?
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
You hope to appeal to my sense of pity? What's next? The town was suffering. Think of the people? Bah, my loyalty is to the
The sergeant
Empire.
knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of
There's
Emperor
a monkey
Sun.
in the background. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. So the little girl, eventually we get another moral dilemma that is not that difficult, which is we can choose to let her continue to be possessed by the Guardian, or we can infect her with an equally as powerful, but far more evil, like, toad demon. Just to be a dick. Just to fuck her over. but I don't remember how compelling of an argument the Toad Demon makes. So, we'll see. That's like one of the last decisions in the game, though.
Water covering everyone. Those poor children. I hate the water. It's too familiar.
Too what? Too familiar? It's wet and fluid. What? It's wet and loose and it gets everywhere. I hate water. It's like the opposite of coarse. Smooth, I guess? Not getting my bones. I got a lot of people's bones, though. We have reflooded Prison Cave. Although I never saw the little girl ghost. I wonder if we got her out of the cave, then to just flood that section and re-drown her. That's a little unfortunate. Hey, everybody.
Are we certain there is no room for us
I
to
have
stay
a
in
child.
Tim's Landing? Do we really need to camp outside?
The ground is soft enough for a warrior. Walls just get in the way when the fighting starts. Besides, I've yet to find a bed that fits me.
Not everyone has a hide as thick as yours.
Dawn, go like, chill. Is it condescending to say that, or is that like an actually nice option?
Extra blankets? All you need is some strong wine to keep you warm at night. Hey, do you think you could find us some of that strong wine you're talking about?
Dawn, do we need to talk to Dawnstar
The
again?
people of Tien's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Of course.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood.
Guys,
Our time in
it's
the ruins,
fucking
the
almond
creatures we
time.
encountered, so much unrest.
Ram
This
almonds.
was
Sorry,
different from what
raw
I've seen before.
almonds.
There is pain,
Mm.
but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger
Wow,
here,
fucking
even
brag
without
about
the
it, Katie.
support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Look at me, I'm Catherine. I'm eating almonds. Num 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 num. What are you, a squirrel?
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
I can be like, tell me about that. Or I can be like, obviously you want to talk about it. Tell me about it.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school. Probably some
I like
after
everyone
deal with my
awkwardly standing in the background
sensitivities.
during this. This is an aspect of the
It
game
doesn't
I completely
compare,
forgot
really.
about.
These spirits, they truly
And it makes
suffered
it
and have a right to
infinitely
turn on
better.
those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault. But I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance. I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness.
Then you'll end up like the ghost.
But I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with
I draw
you.
all my strength
Perhaps
from
we can continue
almonds.
this another time.
Ram almonds.
Be well.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
I don't care about any of this. I already know it.
As you...
So. And then I assume Black Roland's the same, where it's just like, tell me about your history. Oh, this guy's gonna be pissed. What do you mean you didn't fuck over the town to get an extra bit of money? I offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Instead, you chose to close the dam and ruin my business. It's too late for my wine operation, but I'm a man of business and I plan to collect payment in one form or another.
Legendary strike.
I can't. There we go. Do horns count as eyebrows? Hello, child. Let's get the fuck away from her.
There's so many people here. Such a big town. But they all seem unhappy for some...
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
So you're gonna join the Air Force?
Not at all. I may even mention you in my report. Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperials. I suppose, in theory, you could find a flyer at the pipe. Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is...
Okay, so we got nothing from that. But we got the cool child demon. Finally free from ads. I was asking if you were going to join the Air Force. They'll probably give you some almonds. I don't know. I don't really know what I picture. Like, what I picture is a good Air Force person, you know? I think Air Force and I just think of Maverick from Top Gun. Is Katie Tom Cruise? Yeah, I can see it.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days.
I just closed the dam.
The Great Dam's closed now. While you were lying here drinking, someone else closed it. So you need to go back to your barge on Beggar's Pier.
No, I'm sorry, young one.
You wouldn't do good in Space Force. They wouldn't let you buy beer.
2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
I never noticed that they just drew it on his face.
Now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam.
I like to think that it's not actually... Yeah, it's not actually string. He's just drawn with a marker around his face. Bring the man some wine.
Wonderful. Another troublemaker. Well, You two can rot for all I care. I have plenty of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or, can you get some?
I'm Johnny Cage, and I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first.
I already did it.
You can't be serious. True, my
Johnny
barge
Cage.
is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead. Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp if I didn't have more pressing business.
You own a paper company?
Promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
I already did it.
You did? Oh, well, good. You know, I was gonna do it myself. Well, I really was. But now I guess I don't have to. Say, why don't we have a drink to celebrate? Yes, the pirates! Can't forget about the pirates! Well, I promised to take you, and I'm a man of my word. Most of the time. I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go. Good, good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine. Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Okay. Where are you going? This is the only exit. Where are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that checks out. Oops. I fucked that up. All right, child. Don't end up like him. Look, it's us. Okay. He's all the way over here. There's like a whole pirate thing that we could deal with, but I guess it's all optional, which is pretty crazy because it's a pretty long quest line. But if it's optional, we're not going to do it. These two are about to shit talk each other some more.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Okay. A book. Oh, the Cataclysm. This appears to be the wrong dock.
Hello there. The last time I was talking to the town's illustrious leader, he mentioned a young hero who had closed the dam on behalf of the mighty minister Shang. Good work.
Thank you.
Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
That's an interesting name.
Let me tell you, it raises a few eyebrows at first. That's why I tell people I'm an acrobat up front these days. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right?
Mm-hmm.
I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few.
Yeah.
Let's...
Balance. All of these. Warrior. Alright, I'm ready.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been
No
a dream.
such thing.
But here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river's quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates. I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
How kind of you.
I guess I'll have to trust you, but I really don't like boats.
Fucking
Or the
man up.
water.
Jesus Christ, whatever your name is. Dude, there's a guy that you can fuck. But not as a dude. You have to play a lady if you want to fuck this guy.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
There's pirates everywhere on Pirate Island?
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle.
I can't remember why she's afraid of the water.
And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
I guess she's a child, so it's checks. Oh. Uh-oh. What are these guys doing? Is he doing a little dance? Hurry up, you worthless cur. You've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
And my pants fell down and I pooped myself. I'm tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us? You're nobody now. If you weren't so pathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago. Get up, you sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat. Do you think these are bad guys?
I'm sorry, don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on!
Is he about to fucking murder them?
Huh?
Yeah, now do it.
Wait, don't
Go
hurt
for
me,
it.
I was just,
Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
I'm just here to replace my
Well,
flyer.
you came to the right place. That's just about all we've got here now. Airships. Not like back in my day. My name's Chung.
I think we get two
Once
more
I was
companions
a pirate
here.
on the river, but things were different then. We took
Two
pride in our
more
work. We
companions.
were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier.
Two more
But I'm gonna get
companions.
even. I'll show them.
Two more companions here. We get two more. What are you saying? What are you doing with that rope?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
There's an innocent little boy on the dock. What about the slave?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier.
No,
Tough
no, I
break
can
for
just
the kid,
punch and
but
set
much
Demon
easier
Girl
for
on
you.
them. I won't hurt an
You want to
innocent.
take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do, do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Legendary strike.
Really didn't take that much work. I got almond stuck in the back of.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me.
I'm kidding.
There's more
I'm
pirates
just
inside. Lots
fucking with
more.
you.
They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us, or they'll kill you.
I do have almonds stuck at the back of my mouth, though. Back of my throat. Don't worry, they won't kill me.
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you, but they won't catch me again. I know
I
where
feel
to
like I
hide.
recognize his voice. Although I think I recognize it from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
What
No,
do you
no.
want?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I thought it meant an actual wildflower.
Okay.
What? Okay. Alright, you guys are gonna fucking die.
Legendary strike.
Oh, no, he just decided not to give a shit about the big demon fighting him anymore. Fair enough. It's great. She's the best. She will perk up in some dialogue, and it's fucking hilarious. What kind of shrine is this? Is it a focus shrine? I don't need this shrine. We are gonna go all the way back there. No, we're not. I'm lazy. Oh, no, this is the guy. This is the guy. Not this guy. None of these guys. Not that guy. This is the guy. This is the guy. Look at him. Look at that hot piece of shit.
He's freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
This guy's got cool earrings.
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
You know, the eyebrows power correlation ain't working out here.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you.
Not gay, partner.
This is your last
We weren't
chance.
progressive enough yet.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Attack! Fucking Wildflower changes and they're just like, oh shit! You know what? You can pass. Oh, this is the lady that left Tian's Landing at the very start when we arrived. She left with her daughter and was like, it is okay, we will make it far. She fucking didn't make it far. She didn't make it.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Ooh. Why is it letting me continue this? Good thing I was here to save you.
I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame, that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
I'm gonna stick with the child. Oh my goodness. It sounds like my earphones are breaking. It might break my earphones. I need to never be relaxed while that is active. Like, if I were to do a chill stream... yeah, like if I was playing Binding of Isaac or something, that would scare the living shit out of me. How do you know your way around?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time.
I like that it automatically
like when you have a knife to
writes
throat.
why, because that's also something I want to state every time.
Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Let's talk about this
The
plan
door
here.
at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
Kang the Mad.
Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is
Kang
a
the
platform
Mad might be
with a
our
release
other
lever.
companion. Can't remember if it's Kang the Mad or Lin the
The
Inquisitor.
door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident.
He pooped himself? That's so sad.
I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Then what happens?
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Very well. Why don't we work together?
As much as I would value your company, I'm afraid I must decline. I've come here to do something for myself, and I must do it alone.
He needs to masturbate. For the greater good. The greater good.
I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Your mom's house. What do you ask?
Watching you fight, I just had to ask. Your technique is like no other I've seen before.
What's so strange about how I
I've ever met
fight?
fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there.
That's
It's
exactly
like a
what I'm
clever
doing.
trap.
Yep. It is. I know.
I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
I know you. I saw you at Tian's Landing. I'm young Yi Fong. Do you remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. Your plan didn't work out too well. Oh, why is that a mean response? Okay, I guess I shouldn't be mean. Now, fuck it. We didn't get far outside the town before a flyer landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell slaves. I fucking told you. They took Fu Yao, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find her. Don't worry, I'll do it. Slave breaker took her. Please don't let him hurt my Fu Yao. Please find my daughter and bring her back to me. I'll try, but I can't see much. I am effectively blind. Oh, okay. It sounds very cool.
Legendary strike.
Fuck. I can't see shit.
Spirit.
Dude, this monkey's just sniffing my ass.
Legendary strike. You are finished.
I need to use this thing. I can't figure it out. Where is it? Okay, it's there. Where am I? Oh, there's the child. This is... Okay, wait. Oh man, this is making me like kind of sick. Okay, I can't deal with this. It's actually giving me some motion sickness. The way the camera fucking angles itself is not helping.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
This guy
I
seems
lose
evil.
confidence in you with
I'm
each
getting an
passing
evil
hour,
vibe from
Lim.
him.
You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish.
There he is. There's
I
Crazy
designed that
Kang.
dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Lim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get
Jia?
that flyer
That's
finished
Irish for God.
now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than
Excuse me. Oh, does he not know his son's dead?
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Ooh.
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No!
Ew.
This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son.
No one is to disturb me. No one.
Just fucking run.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? Did he build something to make his sandals explode?
Oh boy, do I need to find where the door is on this building? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's towards the middle. Is it this little bit? Oh, cutscene. What? Where's our cutscene? Is Kang about to fucking blast some people? Hello. Child, activate. Thank you.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you?
I am Kang, the Mad. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
He's another companion that's not really a full companion. He just joins us. You build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
Cool, I'll be taking that.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The Dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the Dragonfly can only make short hops.
I have an inscrutable power source.
Yes, yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the Dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I agree.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence.
Checks out. You have a funny hat.
Go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now,
what's what?
We'll need explosives that explode.
Okay.
Yes, goodbye.
Okay. I need to somehow get up the stairs that are here. I've done it.
Legendary strike.
Okay, thank God. That's it. Like, I think it's because we're like high up in the game and we're just looking straight down. It's kind of making me queasy. The almonds, they're fighting back.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Oh my God, he's wombo comboing me. Oh my goodness, I've set myself on fire. Okay, we're just gonna drain all the blue goo out of this man.
Legendary strike. I am perfection.
Dude, look at Wildflower over there fucking cleaning out. Or CK, I guess. Yeah, get him. Or I will. That's true.
Please don't burn me. I'll do
Jesus.
anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Now wait a minute, these slaves will be house servants. I'll not have my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
I don't know.
You
I don't know
wandered
what's
into
morally
the
the
wrong
correct
room,
option.
slave.
Legendary strike.
Fuck. You killed him. I've never seen such violence. Oh, she's She's whispering this line. Quiet girl. A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. Don't speak to her like that. What? Why not? A slave has to know her place. If I'm going to have to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just
Really?
want to get out of this place.
Really? Are you sure? Are you strong enough to fight for your freedom? What? They're not selling these slaves. No, let's fucking save the girl. Do you know how long I traveled to get here? Do you know how long I spent negotiating the purchases of these slaves? Get away from my daughter, you wretched man. You, what are you doing here? How do you get... Did you get away from the guards? Why aren't you with the rest of the slaves? Guards are dead. The slaves are free, and more than a few of them are looking for you. You don't want them to find you. Alright, get out of here, you little scamp. Thank you, kind sir. I have my daughter back and we are free. If I have any type of reward to give you, it would be yours. We will return to Tian's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Minister Shang will reward you for helping us. Get out of here, scamps. God, please fix the camera. And grant you for freeing her. A few yaos giving the player a palm. Find the remaining scrolls for an iron palm.
There was a lot of pain here. The Guardian says he can feel it soaked into the walls.
Chris?
I don't like it here.
You don't like it on Pirate Island? What the fuck's wrong with you? It's like the coolest place on Earth for a child.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's a lot of people with eye patches.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Johnny Cage. Oh my goodness, I cannot see. Would this fucking lamp get out of my way, please? Oh, thank God, we're going to a new area. Jesus. Hopefully the camera's fixed. No! Why? What camera broke it? Ooh, that's not making it. That's not helping the situation.
Legendary strike.
What the fuck? I'm on fire. Okay.
Spirit.
I can't drain them
Legendary
either.
strike.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you for dealing with the rat. I do need your help right now. What is this guy doing? Oh God, Wildflower is dead. Who let the child fight demons? Oh. Oh, thank God he dropped health. Oh my goodness. Whoops.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we're not. You received configuration of the horse. Oh god, I don't know what any of that is. What the fuck? Oh.
Legendary strike. You are finished.
Dude, I somehow filled up on my magic too. Sweet. These guys are going down like nerds. Oh, did he drop something? He did. A tiny little bit of chi. Interesting. Man, that book stand is free XP, but I just... Oh, I got it. Okay, it appears... Okay, there's a door there. Can I go this way? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Whoops. Saving game, which means it's probably a fight.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You
And
are
you
the
pieced
one
that
who
together
killed my
fucking
cow.
fast. I didn't want to kill him. He left me no choice.
Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
dead. He's
Enough,
dead.
Gao. This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
I wonder what would have happened if I had Zoo with me. What do you know of
Is that what he
Zagacious
calls
Zoo?
himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Pretty wow indeed. Fuck. Dude, look at Gao the Greater. He's fucking rolling all about the place. Oh no. Little trees growing out of me.
This is your death.
Dude, I think fucking CK is eviscerating Gao the Greater over there. CK has taken like no damage.
Spirit Thief. school belongs to me.
Jesus Christ, this is fucking nuts. Okay. We just gotta fucking drain him from afar now. Because I need health. No, leave me alone. Oh, stay away from me, big scary man. Oh, you're so scary. Stay away, please.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Ow, fuck. Beat him up, child. Yeah, get him. Get this bad father. Ow. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, there we go. That was actually a tough fight. Yeah, look at me. I'm all beaten. You find another piece of the amulet and unlocked 2 more gem slots. Ah, poggers. Oh my
Dead
God, the
already.
2 companions.
Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
That's dark. You need a therapist. Why does it matter who killed him?
It matters because he deserved to die by my hands. No, that's not right. I should be thanking you. Besides, after I left you, I stumbled across something just as important.
It's called Yowie.
Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Yup.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation. It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
He's providing them with chips, too.
Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than 1.
2 fools is more than 1 fool, which means it's better than 1 fool. So 2 fools it is.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here.
It's called
probably
Yowie.
something you need.
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last time.
Excuse me.
Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop.
What? Oh, right.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, you'll need all the help you can get. I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Alright, well, don't make it a fucking competition.
If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Oh, I can level that. Let's do that. More health. Because I need it. Okay, we never have to upgrade our main fighting style ever again. Also, I think... Oh, your task is done here, but your greater goal is far from finished. You should go back to the camp at Tien's Landing. The dragonfly can soar through the skies like a bird. Use it to journey to the Imperial City in the next stage of your quest. Alright, thanks for fucking stating the obvious.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I got that, baby. I have one.
What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go.
Let's go.
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about Rue.
Everybody on board. The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight.
Received Shrieking Fury. No, we want to evade. Again, you can have like there's a little shooting mini game, bullet hell mini game that you can do with flight. I think that's what the Shrieking Fury is. We don't care. You know, we're just gonna avoid it whenever we can. I think we have all but one companion now. Because there's one companion that's temporary, and there's one that's super secret. And then the little girl has her, like, demon toad form. But it's pretty much the same. Cool, we went from one broken area to another.
Gaba Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it. Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we have encountered. I am trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Tell me what you remember. Give me the short version, please. Fuck.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school.
You remember the day you were born?
To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well. Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change
We're all
your world.
outsiders,
I
pony
think the
boy.
slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming.
Whoa.
Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
But
I will...
no, I didn't mean to ask that. Please, say goodbye for now.
Be well.
Do you have anything to say?
I remember one time I was hired by...
I don't really care. It's all. Okay, so these aren't actual quests. They're just like, hey, you can talk to these people some more. I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Minister Shang and see if he has a reward for me. And then we're gonna fucking peace out of Tian's Landing and move on to chapter 3. I think there's 4 or 5 chapters. I think it's 5, but I don't fully remember. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello, hello. Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Shang? But that... But the...
I'm curious about you.
Ah, my favorite...
Fuck off, actually. Get out of here. Goodbye. Well, he didn't have any reward for me.
I never thought I'd be glad to be...
Yes, Minister Shang is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Shang's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Oh, keep up, child.
You're crazy. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Youngster. I can't do like a proper old man voice. Oh, back in my day. There we go. You get on with your time, youngster. Back in my day, we didn't have time. It wasn't a concept that existed yet. If you wanted to meet someone, you would just meet them. Oh, to be young and spry again. It hurts my neck. I don't know what kind of way my face was contorting during that.
That's it.
It hurt.
You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
Let's go.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Oh, princess. I think she's the princess.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
Johnny Cage, baby.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
My name's Johnny Cage. My business is none of yours.
You are mistaken, peasant. If you are the person we seek, your business
See
is
how
of
they call
great
it
concern
peasant?
to
That's a
us.
clear display of
I
the
don't
feudalism
know.
system
The young looks,
that's taking
the tunic
place in
is
this
similar
game.
as well.
Because it's very much
It's
like
not enough to
peasants
be
and then
sure.
lords, and the lords own the lands of the peasants.
We could hold him anyway.
You'd probably
It's
understand
not a
if you
good
went to
match,
college
but
for this
the
kind
Lotus
of stuff.
Assassins
but
would leave
whatever.
us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain?
Princess!
Well, is there?
Oh. I didn't realize it
Princess Leia.
reveals it
we were
so
questioning
quickly.
this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing.
Look at those fucking, like, armpit
I
muscles.
have no
I
doubt
don't
that
even
you
know
will
what
make as
muscles
much of an
those are.
impact on the Imperial City.
You could store things in there. What name should I refer to
No
you?
guise, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily.
Yes, I was right. She's our last companion.
It is,
Oops,
as you can
sorry for
see,
hitting the
customary
microphone.
to bow in my presence.
Johnny Cage, don't bow, baby.
Your explanation lies
Oh,
in the
okay.
simple bow you have given. Everyone around me kowtows low, obeying my whims. Honest opinion is rare.
What?
That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
What information do you have for me?
Not here. I trust my personal assistants to keep their tongues, but this matter is best discussed in private. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Ew. Such a scandal.
That is quite enough. We will continue this at a later time. We both have questions that we will need answered.
Hell yeah.
I am certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
I bet you if I had used, okay, I bet you another girl's gonna faint. That's really funny if she does. That's awesome.
You
That's so
are
funny.
incorrigible. Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you.
Okay, we're getting
Save
more
your
Johnny
false
Cage at
modesty
this
for my
point.
father's court.
He's getting
Don't be
cocky.
too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Imperial Favor. Is that a gem? Chapter 3. Power-ups from fallen enemies. No, well, yeah, fuck it. We'll get rid of that one. Go with this. Okay, now we're at a point in the game where I mostly, like, I vaguely remember what happens, but I do not remember the proper order of things.
The Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. This is all so much to absorb. I would appreciate your counsel if you have time to speak privately.
I mean, we're just... What? Gather everyone and have Kang ready to fire? What do you wish?
I don't mean to distract you. I just wanted someone familiar around me for a moment, if only to reassure me that we are still in the Empire I thought I knew. I have long dreamed of reaching the Imperial City, but now that I have, under these circumstances, I am more overwhelmed than ever.
I'm glad you're with me. We're a long way from
But
home.
that's what is bothering me.
Fucking
We can't be a long way from home because our home is gone.
Wizard of Oz lady.
I can no longer say that what I see is strange or foreign.
Dorothy.
Because I have lost what I would have compared it to. I am the one out of place now.
You were alienating yourself before anyone else has a chance to. No, your home is the same as me. We're going for the harem
to know
ending.
you will be there no matter what. I've never had that stability, at least not before joining the school. As a child, I was marked by ill omens, apparently named for them. The people in Two Rivers were polite, but many did not hide the discomfort I caused them. I was watched, studied. If someone's ox died within a season of me bumping my head, it was somehow my fault, and I was treated like a pariah. How do you deal with being able to sense the spirit world when people make such absurd conclusions?
People fear what they don't understand. Oh no, that's angry option, so let's go with not angry option.
I cannot change who I am, I know. Perhaps I just have to let all of that go. It will not be easy. But I do feel that you have given me a strength I did not have before. I very much appreciate your support. We should continue this discussion later. I have much to think about, and our work here has only just begun. The Imperial City. I never dreamed I would reach it. Don't go too far.
Yep.
I
Isn't
can't believe
your
my
wife
luck.
in this?
I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd be happy.
I am very happy indeed. Instead of dying upon my return home, I am free. Until she returns, of course.
Thanks. I like how much of a deep and insightful conversation we have with Dawn, and then a hose conversation is just, my wife's not home. Yippee!
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
Kiss me. Yo, Inquisitor Lim was talking about you.
An old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand. Lim was not among them.
Kang's just in the background listening to this like, holy
I was labeled
shit!
as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized.
That's fucked up, but I'm the crazy
always
one.
the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand. Regret. I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end, or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
Why do you hate them so much?
There is a place for the enforcer. The man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling. I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize.
Don't
They
sniff
are
your
a
poopy
mirror of
hand.
Death's
I don't
hand,
put it in your
and he
eyes. You're gonna get
embodies
pink eye.
corruption.
God,
You
Zoo.
will see
Fuck,
as you
Jesus.
get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see.
Death's hand will fall like any other. You will see.
You have no concept of the devotion of his followers. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you.
I kind of want to take Zoo with me because I
For
feel
now,
like he'll
you
give
should
an
continue
interesting
your search
perspective
for a
on
means to
things.
reach the palace. Your master will be waiting.
Maybe for this chapter we'll take Zoo with
Goodbye.
us because he'll have a more interesting perspective on the political intrigue of the Empire than the child will. You know?
What? Well, the city has everything you could ever...
Okay, I don't care.
Always happy to...
I also don't really care. Yeah, Zoo, join the squad. You're coming with me. Yeah, you can see clearly that's the princess, and then we don't. I can't remember when we get this one. That's her other form, and then these two are really end game.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Yellow tie tinged, similar to that of a rotten egg. I don't know what these do. I'll buy Leaping Tiger style, and then I'll sell a whole bunch of gems. Actually, that should be enough to buy the Tiger Mantra. Yup. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I know what this one is. We'll maybe put some points into that just for funsies. Maybe.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South.
That's
It
us.
is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a young man dressed in plain blues and greens. He is heavily armored from head to foot. Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. This man is very dangerous.
What?
Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
So, they have a name for you now. At least they didn't get your appearance right.
Yeah, what the
Maybe
fuck?
we should find out exactly what they know.
Oh, looking the wrong way. Hey, praise be
The
to a
Scourge
camera
of the
that
South
isn't broken.
has destroyed
Alright,
whole
shut up.
out of the Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirit.
I am not comfortable here. So many people without a clue of the danger that may be coming.
Yeah, what is this place? To the Golden Way. I have no idea where I'm meant to go. I no longer remember this section of the game. I know there's like a fight pit. That's pretty cool, but very long. Let's do a little explore. To the Black Leopard School. Interesting. Can I go this way? Can I kick this vase? Yeah, fuck your vase. Okay, I guess we'll go to the Golden Way. That sounds like where a princess would be. Right? Doesn't it? I think so. Golden Way is home to the Empire's noble families and the source of much of... Yeah. Sounds like I was right.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
What are you doing?
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality. Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
There is no point to your insult. Defend your claims or cease this instant.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Explain
An
yourself.
outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant, taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
He must die.
The Outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
What? I'll send him packing.
He has refused to move a muscle until someone meets his terms. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner.
Is this the fight ring?
Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Maybe when I have time.
That is not the conviction I was hoping for, but no one else has been able to help, so it will have to do. At your convenience, then.
Yeah.
He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
A battle of wits, it seems. Peculiar. Oh, there's a scroll stand somewhere. Free XP.
The goal.
The stand is covered with books, papers, and other elements related to plays of some sort. Okay. A theater. Hello.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence.
What do I call you?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well.
He is Sun Li.
Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe that your Master Li is the glorious strategist.
Shit, I really offended her with that. You don't respect him as family?
I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
I must get to the palace. Destroying Death's Hand is also a priority for me.
A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems.
I think they're called golems.
Death's Hand could
That
use these
stupid
automatons to
princess.
seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
What if we just...
We
how do I
need proof
infiltrate
of
them?
Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
But they know me.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back?
That is an
I doubt
excellent
it.
point.
They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it. There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to
Or you can just
persuasion.
skip all that if you want.
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me.
I don't
if
doubt
I wanted
you,
the Lotus
but the
Assassins
options
to find
made
you,
me.
I could simply tell them your name.
Johnny Cage?
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do.
Whoa.
Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor.
No.
I will wait at your flyer. Or I could travel
Oh,
with
she
you.
just becomes a companion.
Before you
Okay,
get
sweet.
too lost, perhaps we should, discuss how closely we will be working together?
What? No. You wait at the
Of
flyer.
course.
Now to loot all of these barrels. Okay, I can't loot any of them. Why they put too many barrels here? Oh.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget?
This
You
guy's
can't
face
humiliate
is
us
so
and just walk
stupid
away.
looking.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Legendary strike. Ice shard.
Magic.
Spirit thief.
Whoops,
Legendary
wrong one.
strike.
There we go. Get fucking wrecked, nerds. What's up, Zoo?
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face.
What are your, yeah, what's your
They are
opinion?
as powerful as fear allows them to be. Not the specific information you were looking for, I'm sure, but you did ask about my feelings.
Alright, you vague son
If
of
their
a
tactics
bitch.
have not changed, everyone fears them as children fear the shadows, never knowing what might come.
I'm gonna be straight up with him. You claim knowledge, but share nothing. I have no further interest in you.
If that is all the thought you intend to put forward, I will reveal nothing more of what I know, aside from what will assist in the short
Just
term.
fucking hitting me with that. I wasn't gonna tell you. I'm not gonna
You
tell
don't
you
strike
because you
me as the
didn't want
kind
it.
who would make honorable use of what I would say anyway.
Fuck you.
Goodbye.
Dude, bringing him along might have been a bad idea. We're just gonna butt heads. Oh, little jar. Fuck your jar. Yeah, give me that. Give me that gem.
This floating statue is perfect for the Scholar's Garden. Their heads are always in the clouds.
Is this the guy flinging insults? Yes. Holy shit.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about.
This is what
Now
they
bring
meant
some
by the
refreshments
fireworks.
In a proper
Okay.
mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. God help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit.
We talked about that
I've given
earlier
him
in the
dignity,
stream.
and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow. What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
We have nothing to prove to you. No, he won't like that. You blind yourself with prejudice. I could prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Are you afraid to face me in battle?
Any dog can bite, but very few can speak. I've gone to pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains,
him?
to say nothing of pentameters.
I have no memory
Is it
of
any
this guy
wonder
being
you
in the
people
game.
Live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Who shall judge?
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a
He's
balance
doing a
of opinion.
fantastic
The
job.
test must
It
be
is
fair.
very funny.
Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very...
Shut up.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
Of course.
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly.
Alright, I'm about to absolutely
Of course,
fucking
I
butcher
doubt his
this.
arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
Why is Zoo so far in the background? What strategy should I
The
take?
best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical
What's he
thinkers,
doing all
really.
the way back here?
It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor.
Fuck.
If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
Okay.
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Okay.
I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
Alright, let's give this a little quick save. Not that I care that much, but... just in case he's like, you did not beat me in a debate, so I will shoot you. Let me just turn on some lights.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
Okay.
Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining than a simple checklist of virtue. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now,
oh, interesting.
Shall we proceed?
I just noticed his crest has a cheese on a fork on it.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Factual.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Mock him.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet.
Just need to get one more guy.
Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
Simple toys? We have no use for them?
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it.
Really? You're denying the floating
And
rocks
how
that
the
are
bloody
around you?
hell would you get a moat up there? It's ridiculous, I say.
Okay, I think if we do dismissive again, that'll bring those people back on our side. I may be wrong.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet.
I was half right.
I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy to be productive.
Oh, I got 4.
A proper spiral of
That lady
misery
changed her
shows
mind
that they are
halfway
doing
through.
a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around.
Sympathetic.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. This will be the final topic. If you don't have a majority at the end of this round, you will have to admit that I have outdone you.
Okay, I think I have to do sympathetic again just to be
A
safe.
simple criticism. Your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon front? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth?
What are you talking about?
Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile? Well, it would seem that a majority of your fellows have decided your arguments were more persuasive. I expected no less.
You picked the judges.
I could not expect a fair contest in the heart of your city. I was a fool to think otherwise. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
I'm gonna be a bit of a dick to him.
You have offended me, fool. So be it. You'll face my full wrath in the closest location with room for proper maneuvers. Mirabelle will sit you down.
Mirabelle.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
I'm ready. Let's fucking go.
Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You're about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
This fucking guy. Whoa, he's flipping about the place. Ah. Ooh, it hurts. Fuck.
Focus. I need healing.
Oh my god.
I need help. This is your downfall.
That fucking gun destroys. Did I just straight up kill him?
That
No, I
was
didn't. Okay.
a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
Now we have to be a dickhead, so we have to be like, it just wasn't your day, buddy.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant
Give
in a
me
duel
your gun.
must arrange a worthy gift for the victor.
Give me your gun.
I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Your weapon. Give me your weapon. Give me your weapon. I want your weapon.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right, Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
We really got his gun? That's fucking awesome. That was so worth doing. Oops. Yeah, increase the damage. But also remap it. We're gonna swap out Ice Shard for fucking gun. Hell yeah. I'm so
A
hurt.
well-fought victory against that outlander. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
And I get paid? Hell yeah, what a day. This will suffice.
Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And 1,000 XP, and a level up. Hot damn. Give me that juicy level up. I guess more health. 12 points. Let's put all of those points into fucking gun. Oh, sweet. The level up filled us back up, too. Alright, well, that was nifty. Oh, we dropped a little thing as well, but I don't even need it. Excuse me. I gotta eat, so I'm getting hungry. So I'm not gonna go for much longer. I might just do, like, something in the fight pit and leave it there, or at least find the fight pit. What's the point of that? Hostel? Hostels don't have fight pits. At least most hostels don't. There's little Borfos. Actual Borfos. That's pretty cool. You love to see a good Borfo.
If only I could find a way to put things right.
No. You never will.
I'm ruined. I know I'm ruined.
Get to the market district. Wait, what's over here?
This will go over very badly.
Stop talking.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there. Yes, but I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. They say...
Alright, get away from me.
If you're...
Check out the necropolis. Gravedigger Shen buries the dead in the necropolis, despite their tendency to... Oh. Okay. I don't know if the little girl's just gonna show up here, but I believe if we take the little girl here, that's how we get the other, like, form she has.
Kill.
Dude, these guys again? These guys fucking suck. Good job, Zoo. That's a bad cough, buddy.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having.
I've been having trouble talking to women.
My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
Why you gotta laugh like that, my guy?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't
Little
have
bit
you
of
going away
money.
empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Not right now.
If you change your mind, you can find me back at my house. That's where the money will be.
Why are you gonna fucking laugh like that, you freak? Alright, let's nope the fuck out of this place. See if we can find that fighting ring again. The Fight Club. I hear everybody's talking about it.
Oh dear, this won't do.
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to flee.
Where are those mercenaries?
Nope.
His own master died at his hands, and he had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with him.
Get to the Imperial Arena. That sounds like a fight pit.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly,
You needed something for to win it, one?
What? For to win
yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
Owie, ooh, he pushed me down the stairs. Oh. Now my leg hurts, so I have a limp.
Finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
Get up there and stand up for yourself.
I sounded like you when I first got here. Now I'm finished for good. Learn about this fine Imperial arena yourself, why don't you? Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Fair enough. Find Kui the promoter. I think that's where I'm going to leave it because I am quite hungry. Quick little save. Tasty. I need to pee real badly as well. So when I use the mouse, I can look up and down, but for whatever reason, they just didn't map that to controller. Wild control scheme. But still a real fun game. What a great time. Probably the next stream will be Sunday. Such a busy schedule. I don't know when the next one will be. It'll be as soon as I can. Yeah, shout out to Keanu for the raid. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I got rid of the thing on my screen that gives me my list of things. Shout out to Shannon for the gift sub that caused the pain of super fat. Yeah, let me see. Shout out to Biscuits for being fucking delicious. And shout out to you and me. I'm gonna shout out myself because I'm a pretty cool guy. Enjoy the music and enjoy the rest of your week, I guess, if I won't see you till Sunday. I'll miss you. Don't miss me too much.